Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. It's Fane again, of course. We are having a little bonus stream today. I missed on a stream Thursday. Hey, I see all the check-ins. Hey, Dazzling. Buddy Boo, welcome in. First time chatter. Jackal, welcome in. But yes, I figured today would be a good day for like a little bonus. Get some more of this Ironman of Rebellion Saga down. We are getting toward, we're at least halfway through the game. I know that much for, having played it. Like obviously, this is the third attempt that we've attempted to stream it in an Ironman format, and so we are heading into Chapter 7. And yeah, so like, normally I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I figure, why not? I know Fuse's, she's having health issues that's kind of preventing her from, streaming today, so I figure, I'll go and drop a stream after the WWE. So I finished watching Clash in Italy. Of course, Roman Reigns wins yet again. I think that's essentially now like the acronym for like Monday Night Raw. It's like Roman always wins. But yeah, there was some good matches. Of course, Brock Lesnar is back and wrestled again. I wonder if if it's just like a one-off or if it's gonna stick around. Kind of interested to get Kate's perspective on it whenever she and Nicole get back from over there from Europe while they're over there in the TwitchCon. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll get it booted up, and I believe that we are doing an optional stealth chapter. It is a stealth mission first, so a little bit of like that D&D flavor of stealthing through. You don't really see too many like actual baseline Fire Emblem games where you do stealth chapters. The only one that comes to mind is like the one in like Ike's game on the GameCube, like Path of Radiance. There is one stealth chapter, but it's pretty optional to do the stealth. You're better off just like alerting them because you get about the same amount of experience instead of like, just getting bonus experience. But anyway, I digress. Let me go ahead, switch over screens. We'll get her booted up. Get things rolling. Let me pull this up here. All right. I hear the sound. It's being funky and not wanting to capture. There it goes. Just have to like, plug it in, pull the card out, blow it, put it back in. You know how that works. All right. So let me also go ahead and set our chapter. Set our game rather. Of course, if I do wind up failing this, we'll definitely switch to like a different game rather than like, trying it again, since like takes me gets to a while to like kind of get in a mood set to and figure out like which ones I wind up wanting to stream in like an Ironman format. Yeah, so Chapter 7, Part 2, Kindling the Revolt. I know Fuzzy actually wanted me to do like Marth's game, but that was like right before everything went down, so like I really hope things work out for Fuzzy with like what's going on with him at the moment, because I know he's not going to be able to stream on Twitch. I did see his recent story that he posted. Right now, you're bullying Al right now. It's always fun to like bully Al. I figure he's probably streaming, right? I think I was looking at something that he was doing. I think he's doing Witcher, because they did announce a new Witcher expansion, a Witcher 3 expansion. You know, it's funny because that game came out in 2015. It was pretty early on in like the whole PS4, Xbox One lifespan, and it's really kind of interesting to see that they are, you know, about, I guess it's coming out next year, so like 12 years after the release of this game, they are still supporting it with an expansion. So, like Al, I might actually do a Witcher 3 stream at some point and go through the game. It might be something that we pick up like after we finish up like Kingdom Hearts, you know, kind of like slot in like maybe Witcher to be like the Fantasy Friday game, have like a big heavy story action sort of game. Anyway, oh yeah, the the music's turned off. Trapped behind enemy lines with Alexander on their heels, Bodyman's rebels are in dire situation. Their supplies dwindling, they badly need to turn their luck around. Blast! It's an enemy camp, Bod. Spear garden by the looks of it. This might work out. I don't know, look at that look. What are you thinking? Sentries don't appear to be very alert. I don't think they expect enemies here. You were playing Witcher. Yeah, I remember you were playing Witcher 2. Because you first you were playing Witcher 1. Then I think there was a part where, like, I'm not sure if it was, like the game was just, because I know, like, Witcher 1 is kind of dated, like some of the mechanics. And then once you switch, like, to Witcher 2, I know you were having a lot more fun with it. And, yeah, Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings is really great. What are your thoughts on the game Scum? That's a game I've actually, myself, I've been looking at for some time, but it's another one of those games because I think it's like a open world sort of survival thing. I kind of like playing those with folks. Because I think that's the one where you're like a bunch of convicts, right? I think that's like on sale too. Like it's on the front page of like Steam sales this weekend. It was on sale right now. I was looking into it. Yeah, let me make sure I've got that. Let me get this right. And make sure we get this right. Scum. A ruthless open world survival game. Deep customization defines the prisoner you became. Loot, craft, hunt, build, and fight to outlast hostile island where every choice can change your fate. Stay alive, stay dangerous, become harder to kill. Yeah. So it's basically open world survival crafting with the whole, in this case, you're a convict. It's interesting. That would be, no, I would probably want to play something like that with folks. When I play those games by myself, whether I'm streaming them or playing them by myself, if I wind up playing one of those by myself, I eventually just wind up getting bored because I'm just like, okay, let me go do this. I played a game similar to this. Let me go chop some wood. Let me go find food to sit there and eat. It's just, yeah. There's a lot of that stuff. I feel like developers pick those games because they're easy to make, I feel like, because a lot of those space is pretty empty. Like for these a lot of these open world games. Because, I mean, we've seen an increase in them over the last, like, 10 years or so. Like, if it's just, like, open world adventure games or even open world survival games, a lot of it's empty. You have to, like, sit there and do some searching about. And then, you know, of course, there's just, like, all these different things to do. Especially in the survival games, it's just, like, sometimes it's just too much for one person. Yeah, it's meant to be played by large groups of people, yeah. And, like, it's good if you have, like, that kind of even a small niche group or, like, you know, a good gang of friends to, like, sit there and just go through a place and romp around. I don't think they expect enemies here. Look, most of them are practically asleep. And let's get out of here before they wake up. Jocko, we're low on supplies. We won't last long unless we can procure more. You want to do a supply raid with Alexander on our heels? Why not? Let's just quickly in, quickly out, take what we need, burn the rest. Strike a blow to Alexander's chain while stocking up on our own. At this point, I think you're beyond insane, but I suppose you've gotten us this far. You'll need to grab some torches from the sleeping sentries over there. Hey, Fane, how's the bonus stream going? How much did I miss? We just started, actually. I'm only 13 minutes in. We just basically booted it up. Like when I originally booted this up.
Sweet fish every day, keep that skunky cunt away. Use new sweet fish every day, keep that skunky cunt away. Sweet fish.
Those open world games can get really tedious when playing alone. Yeah, absolutely. I put an asterisk in and it still did it. Yep, because it basically just like captures it captures like the word, and even if it's like part of a word into it, it'll still play. Hey there, Fane, didn't think you'd be streaming today. How are things going? Yeah, this was a I mentioned about doing like a bonus stream last night. It was kind of still like up in the air. Because like I knew that there was a wrestling event going on that I was going to watch, and it was going to be like around 2 in the afternoon. And I'm like, you know, if I do one, I can still kind of get like a little bit of relaxation and then just start one up in like in the late afternoon. Originally, because I was like, oh, well, if I don't do one because Fuse is streaming, you know, because she normally streams at like 8, but she's not feeling well. So that's why I decided to go ahead and go through with it after watching WWE Clash in Italy. That's why I put in Project Zomboid. Got tired of the play it alone. Must have left before you mentioned it, so it's a pleasant surprise. Yes, absolutely. After all, I still have, where is it? I still have 5 sours to sit here and go through, tear my mouth up. Sorry if Fuse is sick. Hope she gets well. Yeah, she's just a little bit achy and crampy and just like overall kind of wiped out. So I said, hey, grab a heating pad. Here's a blanket. I'll stream something. I'll keep folks entertained at the tail end of the weekend. And like, you know, the unfortunate folks that do have to work on Sundays. I used to, like when I was younger, I dreaded working on the weekends, especially like even on Sundays. Now I don't mind it so much that I'm older, because usually they're kind of slow. Like it's a little bit slower on the weekends. Take them out fast and they won't wake up to alert the others. Once we start burning supplies, however, the camp will work up. We'll split into 2 groups to cover as much ground as possible. Let's do this. We are so going to die. Alright. So we just have our 6 units because we, obviously our maid is with us. I went ahead and pre-sorted everyone's items out. So yeah, we can go ahead and get this started. I think, let me turn the music back on. It won't be as repetitive as that. It should not be as repetitive as that one song from chapter, the first part of chapter 7 was just da, 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 da. I'm just like, should have went with a different sort of music. But yeah, so the goal of this is to burn 5 supplies. And you notice some of these units are actually asleep, so we can actually murder these units, provided we kill them in the you know, in one go. They will not wake up and alert the this is chapter 6X, right? This is actually chapter 7 part 2. The last chapter we did last night was 7 part 1. So this is 7 part 2. Yeah, it's kind of like it just says chapter 7 right now, but it said chapter 7 last night with the whole part where we had to have Mortimer go to the shrines and whatnot. Yeah. That's mainly just text limitations up there. But yeah, so let's give this a whirl. Yeah, Chapter 7, Part 2, Kindling the Revolt. Burned 5 of the enemy supply crates using torches. Sleeping enemies will not wake up if you take them out in one round of combat. Once you are done, skip back to your starting location before enemy reinforcements can arrive. Alright, and thankfully, this mod gives me, you know, the ability to hit select and I can see the danger spaces. So as long as no one is in those ranges, as the turn ends, we will not alert the camp, so go stealth mission. Alright, so I think what we'll do, send Garm here, and we'll give this guy the hammer time. Or not Garm. Tarek. I'm calling it because there's in Onderon Saga, there's another centaur, and his name is Garm. Alright. We fine for them to be there. Meanwhile, I need to get Coulter here. Let's kind of start moving Badamon and Jaka. And all their soldiers are sleeping. Sentries are patrolling the camp. Hey, Azrael, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. They don't seem to be terribly alert, but we better avoid them as long as we can. If we attack them, they'll shout out before we can take them down, waking the camp. Yep, which, if we wake the camp, we're probably fucked, because, like, these tents here are spawn points for soldiers. Send in Coulter. Yeah, that's enough damage to kill this guy. HP only. What a clunker of a level. Alright, we don't have a staff unit. I'm gonna toss the illuminate staff. We need torches to burn these supplies, but we don't want to burn them up just yet until everyone's in range. Alright. Let's see. Yes, I know I need supplies. Right there at the edge for her. Put Sham there. See those tents? I bet there's sleeping soldiers inside. Get me inside, I'll take care of him. If he gets in the tent, he'll take out the guards. It prevents reinforcements. This can only be done while the camp is still sleeping. Let's see. Can he actually deal with this guy? Let's take this off of him. And spread the torches around. Can't get in range of the tent, but we can get him in range to take out one of these sleeping guards. And we should be able to go to the tent next turn. Strength and defense. Alright. Up here. I'm gonna try something with, like, Garum. Now, she should have an armor slayer. I don't know if she can... Okay, yeah, she can... Let's do this, then. Let's take this off. Sleepy, sleepy. HP, strength, and luck. Alright. Let's send him here. Disable one of those. It's definitely harder to try to get, because I think, like, these guys generally just... They'll just shuffle left and right. Don't worry, I won't alert the soldiers. You may come here for healing. I gave the villagers nearby a scroll. It might be more useful to you. Go visit them. They'll happily help. Let's see how they... Okay, we've already had 3 turns. Yeah, that's a forest thicket. Of course, that's the big tent. Okay, now Jacko will not kill that one. Need a torch to burn supplies. Oh, shit. Man, we gotta throw one of those away. Not a bad game. Definitely need a couple of buddies. Yes. That's kind of like how my thoughts on it. So, torch, torch. No torch. Alright, we'll give them the torches. They have, like, good movement. I don't know if, let's see. Pop one just to give us more vision. You know, Sham could... I'm probably out of position to do this, but... Let's see. I'm gonna try it, though. At least for next turn, like, have him murder... See if he can't murder that guy, and then, like, Victoria can get in range at least. Yeah, that forest tile is safe. We do not want to burn the supplies just yet. Been playing on it occasionally. Been looking to play Albiotic or Barony. So, yeah, we just got... like, Miss Retro just got us Baronies. I'm actually kind of interested in testing it out. Maybe if I, if we flub this up, we could sit there and switch over to, like, Barony, play, like, some multiplayer stuff. Alright. So, Jocko, take this guy out. It's a fun game. Just to play with Retro streaming it, but now you have the itch. Alright, so Jocko's got a torch. Bond's got a torch. Coulter has a torch. Alright. Let's have them keep moving along the edges. Garm. We'll keep him there. Let's see. Torch. Torch. Sham will be able to grab the torch. He takes this guy out. Y'all are like my closest internet friends. I told Al, and he audibly cried. Aww. I was really, that must have hit him in the emotions, but I definitely get that, the feeling, because like I know I had like a big, welcome to like my TED talk. I had like a Fane talk about how, society nowadays, it's a lot easier to meet folks on the internet and like build lasting bonds and stuff. And it's funny because a lot of us kids that were like, growing up like in the 80s and like the 90s and whatnot, it was like the whole thing of like, oh no, don't talk to strangers, don't sit there and like, do all this like stuff on the interwebs. Okay, so Garm will actually alert, so let's move him here. Alright. We need to give her at least more space. So I think we might be able to pull this off. I just can't do it just yet. Hopefully, this soldier here moves over, doesn't move back to the left, and goes like more over towards the right. It'll give us more spots for like when she goes to pick Sham up. Alright, let's put Culture here. And Irk. Wanted to check out Al's stream, but to keep hitching it on the end of some, catching it on the end. These two guys are dope as hell, clean, awesome, nothing like my stress skin. I don't know, man. I try. I don't have like the the production sense, or like, I know some minor things to do with like coding, but like nothing. I don't think I'd ever have like a production set up the way like Peace does. All right, so let me. Yeah, this might actually fuck us. He moved over in the spot that I didn't need him to, so with her 7 movement, it'd go... If Shaw moves here, kills him, we go 1, 2, 3, pick up Sham, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still in range, so that kind of fucked us a little bit. This group is kind of like over on the left is just, I guess, mainly killing time for us to get over here. Because I need to have Bodymon get up to this village. Okay, they've moved back over to the right. Alright. Now let's see if he stays there. If not, you know... I can't do this with Garum, like picking him up, because Garum does not have Kanto. I'm lost when it comes to coding. Doesn't a significant portion of Peace's complexity in coding come from a massive number of overlays and avatars, or is it more streamlined than I'm thinking? Like, I've looked at that graph, and it's like... all of that stuff that's like, you know, set up in, you know, Venion. Like, I've got like a small setup, but my goodness. Like I told her, I said, holy shit, yours looks like a the 1930s look of like the black and white photo of like when telephone lines and shit were all like going up. It was a very, very intricate setup. It's more intricate than I would probably ever like want mine. Now my curiosity goes into like the way that she would design some of those overlays. I know Jason does a lot of them, so I'm like kind of curious as to like what programs he uses to make some of those for her, like those various things that she does for like the screen overlays. Because I would be more interested in making, like, maybe, like, a couple of those. Because I have some funny ideas in mind. But, like I said, I lack the skill set to, like, sit there and, you know, do something like that properly. Alright, we don't need 2 torches. Everyone over here on the right side has a torch. Though, let's see. This is the closest I've ever actually been able to get culture in here. I might be able to, oh. God dang it. Alright. Let's have Bodymon go here then. Dear Divines, I can't believe it. You're Bodymon himself. I'm flattered you know me, miss, but please keep your voice down, okay? I'm on a bit of a stealth mission here. Of course, I'm so sorry. It's just you're even more handsome than I expected. Well, maybe I'll have to pay a visit to this village later on once things have calmed down. Wouldn't want to let an admirer down. That would be lovely. We'd heard stories of your exploits. Really, I'm surprised word travels that fast. Just know that we're all rooting for you. Please take this skull. It'll protect you. Thanks a lot, miss. I appreciate it. Whoa. A kiss for good luck. Please be safe, okay? You're my hero. Alright, that's the rose scroll. Let's toss out the Zanbato. We don't need that. No horsey units here. And Bodymon gets a promotion. Damn it, they keep shuffling around in such a way that I'm like... Alright, I think it's safe to say that I'm gonna get him down here. We can't go in the tent that's gonna alert, because we'll end up being in there, so one spot here is safe. Meanwhile, over here, they did it again. God dang it. I'm beginning to think it's, like, not worth the trouble. Alright, so let's figure this out here. We just have to burn 5 supplies. How many turns are these guys asleep? 5 more turns? Alright, if we do this, we're gonna do it in such a way that... Alright, so 1, 2... 3, 4, and probably 5. Or if we burn this one. But let's get folks in range for that to happen. Actually need vision on this. Because I know there's a guard down here, an armor knight. We've done well so far, they haven't noticed us yet. But they're about to, they about to catch us for sure. Alright. Time to start the trouble. Oh shit. Well, Sham can't do it. God dang it. Okay. So we've been trying to, like, wait around here for... Alright. Let's see what we get. Okay, they moved here. Right. Alright, now I think we can go ahead and start trouble. Killing edge. Wake up, we're under attack. Guard the supplies at all costs. They know we're here. Burn those supplies quick and let's scramble. Alright. Let's take this, take that. Give me the killing edge. Rescue. no supplies. That's 2. Just toss the Sword Reaver. Welcome in, Mr. Retro. We're currently in the middle of our stealth mission. That's, you know, now the stealth section's at least over with. Alright, so that's 2 supplies. Then we're gonna burn this one. It's another killing edge. Throw the short lance away. Brave sword on board. Let's throw the steel sword away. Alright, culture. Let's move. Yep. All men prepare for battle. Guard the supplies at all costs. Get someone out there to go alert General Moreau at once. Yep, General Moreau arrives in 7 turns. Let's see, you have a great lance, 29 damage. I think it's enough to go run him down here, pop a spear. Oh, they coming. It's probably like, what, 4 attacks? Oh no, she doesn't double she doesn't double this guy. Okay. Row arrives in 6 turns. Armor Slayer, toss the knife. We burned enough of their supplies. Let's get the hell out of here. There we go. This will be our armor killing target. I think I'm just going to try and have everybody go down south. Not bad, not bad. Alright, this guy is definitely gonna move. Alright, short spear. She's probably going to attack Victoria. She can't counterattack. She's actually gets doubled because she's way down by the armor slayer, so that can Oh, hi guys. You get to be Bod's first victim of his new promotion. Moreau arrives in 5 turns. Should have everybody out of here in 5 turns. Let's probably do this. That way we make sure you live. All day coming. Moreau arrives in 4 turns. Damn, okay, well. Well, Garm, or Tarek, I guess it's gotta be you then. This is pure insanity. I can't believe it worked. Let's see. Well, in case we gotta grab like a bottom on. We're gonna put her on the exit. I don't think I will. Like, Bod's pretty stacked at this point. He's also promoted, so he shouldn't have to fear anybody. Yeah, he can actually make it. Alright. Carrick leaves. Why are we running? The enemy is that way. Easy pick and job's done. Ha! I knew this would work. Told you guys it would work. Curses, how could I let these puny soldiers get the better of us? Flex! And stretch. Lord Alexander will surely have choice words when I report. And we cleared the map in 20 turns. So we get celerity. Cleared the map without any casualties. Miracle scroll. No fatalities. That was too close for comfort. And if any word, they're still trailing us. I can't hear their horses anymore. Negative, boss. They're probably stuck at the crossroads a few miles back. That was a good call, Coulter. We could use this time to rest. What does the Miracle Scroll do? So, Miracle Scroll, if I get attacked with, like, essentially, I think, lethal damage, but I'm, like, above 50% of my health, it will prevent me from dying. So you would be at, like, 1 HP. But it will not save you if you get attacked while you're at 1 HP. Everyone, I hear horses ahead. What in blazes? Hurry, let's hide in these woods. Ah, green units. Well, Samuel, please don't push yourself so hard. Your wounds might open up again. We can't afford that to happen. Ride ahead without me. I'm just slowing you down. My lord, I object. We can't possibly leave you behind. Our priority is getting injured men to camp. If I slow down, then they'll all die. I command you to keep going. Sir, you think I can't take care of myself? Don't you dare look down on me, soldier. Forgive me, Lord Samuel. We shall do as you order. What a failure of a leader I've become. So many men are being injured and dying every day. Lady Rosella would be ashamed if she saw the Rose Knights. Wait a moment, is that a Rose Knight by himself? Let's capture him while he's distracted, Lieutenant. Wait, that lance, could it be? Lady Luck is not fond of me today. We're not injured, this would be but a trivial skirmish. You three might actually make me break a sweat. What's wrong, Lord Samuel? Is age catching up to you? You throw down your lance, we promise to capture you alive. I'll be dead and buried before I let a spear garden get the best of me. By your horse liars, troops, we're becoming heroes tonight. No way, that's Samuel, and he's about to get ganged up by spear garden knights. Spider-Man, don't tell me you want to step in and help. Isn't it obvious he needs our aid? Keep your voice down. I know you want to help, but Lord Samuel has his regalia with him. If we go fight, we'll only be giving our position away to Alexander. That's out of the question, Jocko. Lord Samuel's an important ally. Receiving his help is just what we need to protect us from Alex. It's risky, so many things can go wrong. But if you're so hell-bent on it, I guess we'll go. Glad you understand. Now let's charge! Fine, could you not shout and give away the element of surprise? Fancy meeting you on the battlefield at last, Samuel. Bodymon, so not only are you alive, you're the one who rescued me. When I heard you'd gone missing in enemy territory, I thought you'd died. Hey, underestimating us? Come now. I'm Thorgrim Sorn, for crying out loud. Oh yeah, I see, Bod's got like a scratch over his nose. Jocko's got like, you know, eye wound on his portrait now, so only one eye is blinking. Yes, I suppose you live up to his name even if you're wounded. It's fine. I heard women dig this kind of thing. Speak for yourself, Bod. I like seeing with both eyes. Just a flesh wound, I'm sure. Just rub some spit in it. You have time to jest. You have time to get a move on. We must march to the Rose Camp up ahead. Got it. Lead the way, Sam. Meanwhile, further east at the Roselian Fields. South of the city of Duskmire. Wretched brain. Can't see more than 10 meters in front of me. Spear Garden could jump on us at any moment now. Reports from our scouts say they're not too far from our position. Yes, they likely know our location as well. To say we're at a disadvantage is an understatement. Robert's son should be coming with more intel. Let us hear what they have to say. Well, Thorgrim, we're back. Tell me what the two of you saw. Armin's base is nearly empty, my lord. His whole platoon's been mobilized. So they're already on the move. I see. Be prepared to face our worst fight yet, brother. Lord Thorgrim. Cade, right? What is it? It's Lord Armin. He's charging right at us from the east. I wish you'd met under better weather, Lord Thorgrim. No doubt this fog is a major hindrance to your army. However, my brother insists we seize this opportunity. Talkative as always, Armin. Steel Knights, prepare your defensive formation. Stand your ground. We'll be much better in position if my brother wasn't so hesitant. Matters not, the Steel Knights are powerless against a flanking attack. Damnation, how did Alexander's men meet with Armin so quickly? We can barely manage one of them. Don't lose heart, Galahad. We must stand our ground firmly. How do you propose we get out of this pincer attack, Thorgrim? We'll slowly retreat if it comes to it. Focus on the battle at hand now. Steel Knights, get into position. We are the impenetrable shields. And now, Chapter 8. Lights fall. So we are now underground in that shrine. So you decided to lead Gideon's men here. Your deceit is hardly surprising, Maria. Speak not to me of deceit, Aurelian. You tried to murder a child. I have nothing further to say to you. I've come to speak with Samuel's son. Speak. I'm listening. Gideon, I've watched your journey as far ever since you departed Castle Rose. For long you've been a thorn on my side, and yet still you have earned my respect. You and I both have something in common. We are fighting a war our father started. I can tell you, you do not even want to be here. I don't disagree. Were this up to me, I never would have left home. Tell me, Gideon, do you believe that you're fighting on the side of good in this war? Do you believe Lord Thorgrim to be a man who fights for the future of Aurora? I do not know Thorgrim personally. I can only get by what I have heard. My father says he's harsh but fair, that he's a man of principle. Thorgrim's a harbinger of misery that will bring darkness to all of Onderon. He is nothing but a demon sent from hell to punish us for our decadence. You may be right. So you admit you might be fighting for the wrong side, and yet you still persist. Why? I'm not the Lord of House Rose. That decision was never up to me. So you're just a soldier following orders, a puppet dancing on a set of strings. Lord Samuel commanded you to murder a village full of innocents. Would you obey? My father first brought me news of the rebellion. I voiced my discontent. For several nights we exchanged harsh words and heated arguments over it. I told him I think he was making a mistake following Thorgrim in this war. However, in the end, he made his choice. I had to trust his judgment. War would be upon us no matter what, whether we chose Thorgrim or Caithus. Samuel chose to fight for his friend, and I chose to come here for his sake. Ah, so you're serving by coming here. Your father is nowhere near this place. Maybe not, but I promised his best friend I would bring his son back home. Oh, Gideon, let me tell you the truth of Thorgrim, son. You have all been deceived and lied to by this woman. Do not listen to the prince's lies, Gideon. He's trying to sow division between us. Let us capture him before he can escape. We can settle the rebellion here and now. Yes, indeed, you may be right, Maria. The time for talking has passed. Let us settle this here and now. What do you mean by that? Something about Mortimer? Time to think about it. You do not truly intend to fight us alone. That seems like a foolish endeavor. Surrender with dignity, and I will show you what compassion I can, Crown Prince. So the sheep is unaware it's wandered straight into the lion's den. Keep your compassion, Lord Rose. Let me show you how alone I am. What manner of magic is this? Our foolish Lightbringer King forbade us from using the shrine's true powers. However, unlike you, I will gladly disobey my father for the sake of victory. This is bad. We might need to retreat and regroup. Retreat? There will be no escape for any of you. This place will be your tomb. Alright, preparation time. So, we get to defeat Aurelion. And of course, he is not alone. He has summoned spirits from the past. Lightbringer ancestors. And so he is down here, and he has he's level 20. He's obviously got a luck and resistance. That's from Dawncaller, which is one of the 3 regalia of House Lightbringer. Yes, they have 3. So it's a magic blade from a distance, but in melee range it does physical, and it will heal 30% of his HP at the start of his every turn. So even when I damage him, I have to make sure I start, with the intent to kill him, because otherwise he's just going to regenerate. But he drops a Lightbringer scroll, so we have all but this one. All grows plus 20%. It's the strongest scroll to use to affect a unit's growths. It doesn't give any minuses. He has an heal, which basically cancels out any skills that any of my units use, so kind of sucks. His skills have a 100% chance to activate at all times. Because I want to say that he will acquire Luna, which will, I think, negate a unit's defense. So, with it having a 100% chance to activate, I cannot rely on any of my characters' high defenses or res if we attack. And given that he's got a much higher magic stat, I pretty much always want to be in one range. Yeah, getting hit by that and then having someone's res taken away, not good. Not good at all. You also can't do any damage from anyone doing 3 tiles away, so that negates longbows, great longbows. So there's one thing though, with Callum, every time he hits, no matter what, though, I can drop his skill, so it'll lower his accuracy. And then we also have Lady Raquiel, who is she's a level 22 saint. She's pretty much kind of like the beacon that enhances his powers, so she's a challenge to defeat on her own because she does have Miracle, and of course she will heal herself. Of course, like Light's Blessing. She has a lot of Avoid. Heal HP equal to magic at the start of each turn. So yeah, given that she has 52 magic, if I don't kill her in one turn, she automatically fully heals every time. She has the other, the second offensive one, which is Starfall, and survive an attack if HP is, above 50. So that gives her the Miracle skill. She's busted. She also has a crit ring. We cannot steal this because she had, what was it? She's ethereal, so they cannot be removed. So they can't be stolen. So yeah, 46 crit. Obviously, anyone that faces her has got to be scrolled up. And the fact that she's got 113 Avoid, there's always a strong chance that, I don't think anyone will be able to hit her. We might just have to ignore her, if I'm being completely honest. 191 hit. She's pretty much always going to hit somebody. So yeah, anyway, that was showing off the chapter. So Gideon and Maria are forced. I've got to go through here and figure out who we're taking. So I obviously want to give Gideon let's give him a javelin. We'll give him his Dire Thunder. We'll give him an iron blade. Now, let me see. What's his stronger stat? He does more physical damage. So give him a Brave Lance. Yeah, this is having no money is like definitely made things like pretty scarce. Yeah, we'll give him a Brave Lance and one of the elixirs. Maria, we're gonna take that knife away and give that to Thorn. But we do need to give her something else, so let's give her Elfire. We'll give her, I guess, a Thani. Nope, she's still a game over condition if she dies, so yeah. If her and Gideon, either one of them fall, that's it. So, Callum, Yvonne, Robert, Ellen, Randall. Let's bring... Yeah, so we still can't... Galahad's not with us, so we still can't deploy him. I think we bring Henriette and Olga. We'll bring Penny. I think we also shall bring... Thorn, Allen. Actually, we might not need those three. It probably might be better to have Helios, Alanora, and Ragnar. Is it time to bring our warrior back from the bench? .26 strength. He can definitely put out some damage. It's either that or we bring Jack. Let's see. Ragnar still isn't red though. Yeah, Ragnar the Red, he needs to be let's see, 14 speed. Is there any chance that, like, he's in trouble with, like, any of the mobs here? Well, let's see. Well, I guess we can find out if ghosts bleed or not. Let's do it. Ragnar. Alright. Let's do the steel scroll. We don't need a light rune. Callum, let's give you one of the rescue staves. The Gale Shot's pretty much all he'll need. Of course, we can always rely on Razor Song. We'll also barrier people up. Let me do... Let me go through everyone else first before we said. Let's do... And she can't use the Master Bow yet. Hey, why not? Oh, she almost can. I thought somebody had a let's drop all the people that we're not using. We'll throw their stuff in inventory. I would, you know, consider bringing Garant, but like this is the place where like everything here uses like light magic. So he's just, everything's just going to be effective against him. Ragnar. Handex. Volge. Let's see. Where is a big ass bow? Give him a steel bow. Killer axe. And his battle axe. Alright. The Iron Breaker. I'll give her that. Give her... Wait, so that means somebody has, like, the great bow somewhere. Here it is. Alright, great longbow elixir. Let's give him his... Ardish. Well, let's take it with us just in case. And instead of the silver bow, we'll take a shining bow to do magic damage. Alright, Ellen on the other hand. Slot her with an elixir. Let's take the fresh tomahawk for Randall. We'll just put him on throwing duty. Let's see, hand axe, flame sword. We have lots of hammers and lots of halberds. It's just I don't know how I've managed to get like that many halberds and shit. I don't even think there's any mounted like units in here. A Fimbulvetter. Let's see, that's 9, 8. Give her that light sword. Henriette, let's give her her spears, give her a killer lance. Let's give her that. I suppose we're as decked out as we're going to be. another rescue staff. We don't need a torch here. Let's see. Who suffers from accuracy issues? Let's see. Here. Alright, we got a couple stat boosters to toss out, so let's see. Strength and magic and luck. I think Callum needs it. We could give her strength. Randall's fine. Probably give her more magic because she's been not doing very good in magic the whole game. Eleanor, I swear to God, I've had to baby you so much. Let's see. Ragnar. Let's see. People that are any risk of like getting crit. I don't think Helios is anymore. I can check and see though, just to see how much crit any of these enemies are packing. Yeah, besides the bosses. Alright. I think I have planned, I think, more than enough at this point. Here we go. Chapter 8. Things may seem dire, but we can defeat Aurelian. Let's give everybody 25 experience. Light brand armor slayer. Oh yeah, these defenses that have long-range purge, these arcane sentries. Probably good to like bring a hammer to deal with that shit. Time to uncover the truth. Let's see, hold on a second. Yeah, let's do this. Yep. Light brand. Should heal up Randall. Because these walls do lots of damage to our units when it gets reflected back. Alright, let's put you here. So yes, I'll point that out here in a second with those runes. Oh god, Ragnar. Strength, skill, defense. HP, strength, skill, speed on Olga. Helios crit. Well, Ghost's running off to heal. Alright. It's time to pop one of the many sour candies that North bestowed upon us, and Dice bestowed one on us as well, which I think we took care of all the British ones, the Barnett's Mega Sours, so we just have, what is this, 3 warheads and 2 toxic waste, so let's start out with like a green sour apple warhead. Because definitely gonna get that sour taste in the mouth. Like if we lose here. I'm a master tracker. It's a kill for Yvonne. So, you notice up there in the right-hand corner, Shrine 0%. We do not want that to get to 100, because when that gets to 100, bad shit happens. I'm also sure that, like, you pretty much, the shrine gets to 100%. Like, it'll buff mobs. It'll definitely buff Aurelian, which we don't want him to, you know, get any more of. I think you can also, like, you know, essentially, if you take too long, it'll game over you. All right, Gideon will take out and do damage onto the arcane tower. Robert. Let's see. We'll actually have Maria take this one out. Drop the sun. One of the sacred regalias of House Flameguard. That she stole, by the way. Speed, luck, res. take that out. Oh, Henriette. Deliver that crit. And she'll speed through that. And give Maria yet another turn. Have her bring her fiance. Brave sword Helios. There you go. A rank and swords. Need to get him to S rank. Or Randall, though, like. He's just a little slow. I'll have to use like a rescue staff to like bring him along. Let's see. That's fine. Warriors of Light, destroy those who defy the Lightbringer dynasty. Alright, Shrine just got 10%. Ragnar smash. Alright, we'll have Callum top Gideon off. I've got them on my sights. Let's have Robert take out the middle one. Robert. We'll speed through the Inspire. Strength magic. God dang, Randall. Magic skill, luck, defense. So far, so good. Up. You brought hellfire into a Lightbringer shrine. Just how stupid can you be, Maria? It's laughable. Flame God Lord Hellfire, I call upon your name. Serve me, destroy those who wish to defy me. Who dares summon me? It's the time of my imprisonment ended. A pathetic endeavor done by an equally pathetic Lightbringer. Okay, so we got a Sword Reaver, Lightblade Brave Axe. Is that two? That is two arcane. So she can at least knock that one down, which is probably what I'm gonna have her do. Okay. Well, we definitely need to have her heal up first. Yeah. So we got our book taken from us because it was given to Hellfire, a former founder of House Flameguard, a stern leader betrayed by his sister, Lady Hell. Let's see what he's got. Nullify because of the book. Yep. Fiery Blood. Plus 5 damage when HP's not at max. He has Ignis, which is the Flame Guard trait that Helios has. Steady Stance. Plus 5 defense when a foe initiates battle. Oh boy. I actually might want to have him initiate battle. Problem is like these units prior to dealing with him. They're not as clever as they think. I am curious, so 10 damage, right? He's at least slow, 15 speed. But he does 62 damage. And if he procs Aegis, it's gonna be even more damage. So this is not really where I want to have, like, Robert. Robert would not be good here. We missed. God dang it. God dang it, Ragnar. Guess what the best option we could do is have one of these softened up. Yeah, because I need to actually heal folks. So, I think what I need to do is make sure that these guys are not in range. Of Helios. Or not Helios, but Hellfear. Trandle is. So let's try and go for a crit. There we go. So that one takes care of him. Spire. 52, 52. I don't really have to worry about the left side with, like, Helen, Henriette, and Olga so much. Alright, Arcane Tower going down. I probably need to heal Ragnar. He's gonna probably take a beating. Hexathane. Alright. So we'll have to have him pulled on the next turn. But for the moment, we need to... Let's see, 25, 25... At least be able to grab these those ruins and lower the shrine down. Alright, here they go. I figured they would be going for her. Funny enough, at a range. Oh, Ragnar. I'm so glad I got rid of that other arcane defense. We would probably lose Ragnar. Inside the shrine, I am a god. You cannot do anything to stop me. Prepare to be banished. Be trapped inside these walls furthermore. Huh? What the hell's happening? My body, it's vanishing. Oh, yep, there goes Gideon and Maria. Oh yeah, it's because they're over here. Yeah, Killer Lance is fine. Let's hit that. Shrug that, some of the shrine power down. Oh, wait, let's do that while she's actually near her dad. Sure shot. Strength and skill. As much as I don't like using a Gale shot on one of these things, it's just so I can have him ready to break you out of the walls. Alright, so we need to deal with these guys. Fimblewetter. Alright, now we can pull Lord Hellfire. So Flame Sword it is. He's got his wife nearby. Yeah, we gotta actually get Maria out of here as well. We need to keep them over here just in case. When you get to that rune there. Alright, here he goes. Oh, well, we fucked up. We don't have a scroll on him. You have the aura of a flame guard, young man. And yet there's something different about you. Why would you care about any of that? Who are you? None other than Lord Hellfire of the House Flameguard, brother to the Hell of the Flame Walker. What? That can't be. Lady Hell never had a brother. Pains me to see our scions to be so ignorant of our history. I can't blame you. My sister was always a deceitful harlot. Looks like trickery and foul games run deep in our family. Yes, her venom festers in our souls even as we speak now. Tell me, what is your name? Helios. Strong name, good. You promised me something, Helios. Will you restore our house's name and protect its honor? What good can one man do? It's already rotten to the core. Then burn it down if you must. And let a new house flame god rise from its ashes. Before I can do that, I have to strike you down. So what are you waiting for? Show me your resolve, Helios. Free me from this curse. Well, even if he does get crit, we have Miracle. That is the one reason why I put... Oh, he dodged it! Oh, Ignis. 23. And 5. HP, strength, defense. God. That could have been fucking frightening. I'm just like, oh, thank God I have Miracle. I can keep going forever, you know. Can you say the same about you? Spirits of light, bolster your defenses. Yeah, we're still messing around with, like, Lord of Hell here. All that to fucking miss, I know. I think the smart thing to do would be, well, first we need to break her out of here. Wait, what do they have? They have defend 1, minus 3 damage taken. Okay. Alright. Gale shot. Free the path. We'll get Ellen to get her husband, give him another turn. Time to uncover the truth. All right. Actually heal up Penny. We're keeping Eleanor nearby for the support between her and Helios. Brave. Okay, so we have four attacks. So 4 chances to proc Ignis. I think. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Give me this skill ring because we want to have as many opportunities to do this. I'm back with food. What did I miss? Oh, he summoned a deity that, or an ancestor of Helios's house. And they took the Hellfire book off Maria, and Helios is about to square off against him. I put Miracle on him, and, like, I didn't even realize he didn't have a scroll, so, like, the guy could have crit him. It's regrettable, but I'm left with no choice yet again. Not a deity, but, like, you know, an ancestor of the house. Basically, the founder of House Flameguard. A deity, no biggie. Brace yourself, least I shall incinerate you to ash. Oh, yeah? Well... 21, Ignis, and 26. To fall here, summoned right before the right time. Fool of a Lightbringer, I fear for humanity's fate. Strength, magic, speed, and resistance. Alright. That gives us our Hellfire book back. We'll keep it on us, because we need to get it back on Maria. Oh, shit. Hammer, Silver Axe, 11X. 29. Alright, we're gonna make sure you survive, Callum. Ain't no way we're letting, like, Cowboy North, go down in his big iron. Yeah, that's some mighty range. At least it cannot be reflected back at Robert if he fires from 3 range. A halberd, alright. Let's try this then. Let's quad you. And then... Hold up. I've got an idea here. We need to get this off of Gideon. Because it weighs him down, so let's do this, and then put that there, and yeah. I gotta get those marks down because it's gonna It's gonna charge up too much. Let's see what the shrine's at. Oh, they fucking murdered our banner. Sons of bitches. That's actually a good idea, though, to have that thing... Since enemies are programmed to go for kills... Dropping that banner's not a bad idea. Ah, good. You picked the wrong fight. Alright, I need to see what the shrine's power is at. I can keep going forever, you know. Can you say the same about you? Spirits of light, bolster your defenses. 80%. Oh, shit. No. That dropped it down by 30. Okay. Let's see. Good. Alright, she does have a ranged weapon equipped. What happens when you have basically just two defensive buffs, like as support partners. Ragnar. Ugh. We're trying, Ragnar, but we might have left you on the bench too long. Have I had dinner yet? I have not had dinner yet. No. need to move Penny this way. She needs to go down and to the left. Back and to the left. Hey, she's turning around. She's getting magic, you know, consistently now. It just took you all game, woman. Okay, what do you get? Lightning spear, imbued with light magic. Okay. Big woman, big bow. Alright, you have aura. I think Gideon can just, it'll take a moment, but we can dire thunder him. What if we do this instead, though? If we just brave lance? Yeah, that's 38. Alright, so he should only be able to conjure power, though, from those two plus himself. And now all of their buffs are going. Alright, what's he gonna do next? Oh no! Maria, why? That's just the fake Maria. Oh, wow. Well, that's a lot of experience to not kill somebody. She must have like the thief, priest, or thief and bishop experience formula, where they gain a little bit more. I clearly need to get her the hellfire back on her. But for right now, we're doing okay. The shrine will be a tomb. I'll bury you here, myself. Yep, there it is, Luna. And fuck, that ability too. Looks like the prince is getting serious, but that doesn't mean we'll back down. I must ensure we make it out of here. Hit and crit. This won't be an easy battle. We must attack with all our might. Alright, let's take a look at this. There's a blessing of the light. Yep. And, of course, Luna negates enemy defenses, skill activation. But it don't matter if he's got Shrines Chosen, where it's 100% chance to activate it. $120 avoid. Yep, this is gonna be fun. Ragnar doubles again. Ragnar the Red. Magic? What the fuck? Ah, dang it, What the fuck is that? You and your 5% chance to grow it, and you grew magic. I don't know if the dice are blessed or cursed for, like, getting these low rolls. Oh, man. All right. Let me focus here on the middle group. We'll go send her that way. Randall Saga. After all, a future king of Onderon has to be strong. He got magic too. 2 HP, 1 defense on res. I mean, 25 is like a little bit more, but like... there's just some irony there. Let's pull you back to the middle. We need the convoy. We also need to put the damage on that. Alright, so let's grab a hand axe, or even a hand axe is fine. Because then we're going to take it off of you. Put your bow back on. What do you have? Auron, chance to do critical hits. Light Blades on Bateau, Silver Axe. Robert. You know what to do, Robert. Let's see if it's a Zanbato he's using, and Great Lance. Yeah, this will be okay. It should be alright. Yeah, no crit. That's because the Robert dodged it. Up, and there's a Robert crit. 105. Alright, let's pick the chest. An Eternal Seal. Another level for our baby archer. She's come so far. And she can use that master bow now. Ah, okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're throwing down. Oh. Forgive me, but my hand is forced. I must stop you. I call upon you, gentle spirits. Please protect me from harm. It's okay, Lady Rockhill. I don't blame you for, you know what? I'm tired of him moving slow. So we're giving him celerity as well. There, now he moves 2 more. Now he's got 7 movement. He's got as much movement as a general as somebody on a horse does. %. Yeah, we can. Let's see. What do these things do? Oh, I see. They stay and just defend her, and they all have aura. Fimblevetter. tomahawk, light brand brave sword. Actually, right? Oh no, he can pass through. I'm definitely gonna need like a Hermern. Hopefully I get another Hermern staff. Because we need to... we're down to like that many shots left of the Gale shot. Oh yeah, Penny, you're way back here. Oh no, he crit an illusion. Ugh. No, Ragnar. You're always getting targeted by a by a ballista. Oh, nice. Good dodge. Alright. Shrine's at 40%. Angelic robe. Send that to convoy. Hey, bro, what are you... That certainly works. Nice. Henriette's turning out to be a very good unit. I don't know if she'll be able to do any major damage to him, though. Ragnar tornado attack. Alright, yeah, those guys all have like... Yeah, fight the light spirit. Mainly just so that people can pass by. I don't really want to, Oh, wait. There goes the tower. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Trying to figure out who's gonna wind up being the better unit to fight against him. Let's see, 20 speed. He could technically get doubled by Randall. Yeah, I don't want anyone trying to fight her. Like... Wait. Silences. Okay, she just got that then. I thought she had something that prevented... Maybe it's just, maybe it's just him 3 spaces out. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not going to use any magic against her. Saga. Alright, let's take all of these out. Let's move down here because we got to get rid of all these other things around. Oh, okay, she's going to silence the illusion. All right, well. I am curious. Yeah. Well, we know how we get around this. We put that illusion right there so it can be murdered. She can use a kill shot now too. Alright, let's heal you up. Drop shrine power down. Okay. $46 damage. So definitely need to use someone that's got a shitload of life. Might be able to try to go at her with Olga. I'm wondering if that might not seriously be like a play. Let's see. 32 damage. But if we send Helios in, we're gonna have to $29 damage. I gotta give him something of a better weapon then. Great sword. I don't know if the about with Robert with a great lance. Inspire. 6 damage. 10 damage. I wonder if having to kill her is probably what we need to do in order to weaken him. Alright. We'll have to see what we can do here. Alright, so he is going to attack the illusion. Or he's not going to attack the illusion. All right. All right, so let's put... Put her here. It's truly a shame. I do not wish to fight. I hope not to harm you. Please save yourself. Magic and luck. Alright, so this way we'll just use that. We'll put Helios at least in range. Like his fiance's there. $65 damage. We're gonna have to at least try it. We'll try the great longbow though with Robert. Stand down, Lightbringer. Do so, I'll spare you. Hello, son of Uncle Bolivar. Could you tell me your name? It's Robert. What is your name, Lightbringer? It's Raquiel. It's an honor to meet you, Sir Robert. Forgive me, Lady Raquiel. I ask you stand down. Pray tell, why are you so polite in the face of your enemy? Because I do not see you as a foe. I want to be your friend. Humans need to work together to bring peace and prosperity. This nonsensical bloodshed makes me so sad, and sadly I cannot surrender. I am forced to fight. I understand. I'm also forced to uphold my duty and fight. It is truly a shame things must be this way, Lady Raquiel. I promise to bring a swift end. Please, brace yourself. It's been an honor to meet you, Knight of Steel. May our paths cross again in another life. Farewell. Oh, so sad. The great longbow's gone. Alright, so it's perfectionist, so we need to make sure we can actually beat her. Ugh. She gets doubled. Yeah, 35 magic. Oh yes, We need to give her, the Hellfire. Yeah, probably give her a scroll. Shit, 10 weight, so she's weighed down by 4. Maria will get doubled. Where's the brave sword at? Who has it? Ah, god dang it. You have it. Let's see. We need to at least inspire Robert. So I'm gonna try something here, so let's see. God dang it, who has the skill ring now? Skill rings in the convoy. And Gideon is just placed in the wrong way. All right. We gotta go for it, don't we? 15 and miss. This is awful. She's probably dead. Ah, dang it. Yep. I can't unashame my grave. Forgive your foolish sister. Alright, well. That's GG on Henriette. That's really upsetting. She came so far. We had never really used her much. So I've got to do something to, because otherwise Helios is fucked. There's no way to, like, really, we've got to commit to it. And the tomahawk is our most accurate weapon, unfortunately. Another Lightbringer, fine, another head to claim. Oh, you're a Fiswin, son of Uncle Bolivar. What's your name, sir? What's it to you, wench? I won't be lulled by your words. Fine, I'm Brandel, the future king of Onderon. You have a pretty strong name. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Raquel. It's a shame we're on opposite sides. Sympathy falls on deaf ears. Your name matters not. I won't go easy on you just because you're a woman, you hear? Sir, yes, sir. Uncle Bolivar said the same to my mother. But she still humbled him all the same. It was funny. I wonder if history shall repeat itself here today.
Data storm approaching. Raid detected.
Well, Randall is probably fucked now, too. So, one of them's dying. So either Randall, it's going to be either Randall or Helios. And of course, now she'll be back at full health.
New signal detected. Welcome to the grid.
And it's Helios. Poor Helios. God dang it. We're gonna get, you know, one our end, I'm sure. Yep. Too close for comfort. I'll have to fall back, Gideon. Yep, there goes Helios. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for Strawberry System for giving us that raid. Give me 1 second here. I'll get you a shout out. Let me find Helios's portrait. We have clearly made some mistakes trying to take her on. Oh, can you imagine a Fire Emblem miniature tabletop adaptation where models double as official buildable amiibos? That makes so much sense to me. Yeah, like, Nintendo is definitely losing out on that kind of that idea there. Well, don't know if I'm gonna have I guess anyone to properly take on Aurelion. That was so we definitely don't want to lose Randall. Thankfully, the way this is built up, I was just now playing 3 houses. Gotcha. Which route are you going in 3 houses? Let me do this, give you that shout out here and see if it'll properly play. There we go. Last thing. That's a very old racing. Oh, I know it's like a Namco arcade game, but I can't place that one. Seriously, if Iron Emblem can be adapted into a tabletop setting, and unlike hardly any other video games, lose nothing exactly. I mean, they could just, you know, basically put the license out and let some other company, you know, use it. And make it for them. And include, like, you know, figurines. Clearly, like, they would, you know, even if they put out, like, just the official stuff. They would make pretty decent money on it. I would think. Well, we definitely don't want to probably mess with her anymore after losing those, but thankfully all the stuff that does get, you know, there are units that do decide they're at least with this mod, the inventory does get sent back to the convoy. Alright, so let's heal up. Am I wrong? No, definitely not. I would play it. I would totally do like a Fire Emblem tabletop. I've actually seen, for example, there's another YouTuber. There's like a YouTuber that does like Fire Emblem, you know, let's plays, or not really let's plays. That's kind of an older term, but a lot of like the Ironman stuff. And as part of his celebration for, I think it was the one time it was for a 5,000, and I think another one was for an 8,000, he made custom D&D settings for Fire Emblem campaigns. And I think one of them was built within the Telia system, and then the next one I think they did was in Fates, I want to say. It's Davis G, by the way, is the person I'm speaking of on YouTube. And it was really cool to, like, actually watch those streams. You want to hear what you want to do? Sure. I'm totally down to listen. So, definitely gonna have to plan this one out carefully now. We have less units to mess around and wind up losing. Gonna modify Mordheim with a Fire Emblem Rules Lore Codex expansion set. Yeah, Mordheim is already the ideal bones. Gotcha. Battle axe. Problem with this guy is that he is going to he will heal every turn, of course, due to the weapon he's got. Let's see, Randall, we should probably give him a Volge if there's one in the convoy. Yeah, we got the Volge. And then we'll get Gideon here ready to set up and support. I guess he could technically now use these since, well, she's... We wound up sending Henriette to her death. And of course, now Eleonora no longer has her support with Helios. Meaning she won't quite be as effective. I mean, then again, like, their main thing is, like, they just kind of gave each other offensive bonuses. Four hit. Wow. Okay. I guess worse comes to worse. We do have, you know, like Maria. But we're gonna have to defeat him. Hell, silence. Okay, I mean, that's... Alright, let's see if we can't at least knock his skill down some. You are... Uncle William, is that really you? It's been a long time, hasn't it, Aurelian? Shame our reunion wasn't meant for peaceful times. You could have fought beside us, your family. Instead, you opted to join the enemy. Why? I'm afraid I didn't have much of a say in that matter. Common talk of traitor. I think Mother always spoke so highly of you. How times change a man. You can still lay down your weapon, you know. You don't need to die here today, nephew. And if I refuse, you dare murder your sister's son. I thought as much. You're a husk of the man I knew. It's time someone laid you to rest. Now ready your arrow. Iris, forgive your foolish brother. As long as there we go. So that seals off 10 skill. That will make him less accurate. Do I really not have anyone that can deal with him? 46 damage. I really hate to think that I'm gonna have to use the an angelic robe on her just to keep her alive. Oh no, she would still die. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Negates enemy defenses. So always going to be a flat 46. Alright. This is dreadful because she doesn't have her support. And I'm going to put her right there. Yeah, let me see. Let me figure out who has the skill ring then. Alright, it's in the convoy. Scroll, skill ring, wrath. It can still inspire her. Seven con. We get slowed down by 5. But it's enough. We'll give her wrath. Eleonora, so you've come. Aurelian, damn you to hell. I'm gonna make you pay. My sister, because of you, she's going to be killed. Valoria survived the battle. That's good, I'm glad. That won't matter once my uncle gets his hands on her. You know what he's going to do to her, Aurelian. Both of us knew full well the repercussions of our actions. Valoria entered this with both of her eyes open. Valoria, she did what she did only because she loved you. You took advantage of that. You used her. Because you don't know your sister as well as you think. But then again, you Winlands nobles are always arrogant. I will make you choke on those words, you dastard prince. Luna. 44. Oh boy, a whole 6 damage. Not once did she I know why. Wrath's not gonna matter then. You test my patience, you cockroaches. I call upon the light to empower me. Gideon, we need to hurry. Aurelian's only going to get stronger as time goes on. Yep, about that. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. She can't even do damage to him. Oh, did it already wear off? Yep, 40, back to 40 skill. And the hill's just gonna like keep them from doing any kind of like she won't be able to use her skills. Gideon can't do damage. Robert can't do damage. What's going on? Well, if you notice, 2 more portraits are up there. I think the strong bosses and the bad growths have fucked us. Because I fucked around, tried to kill her. We lost Henriette and Helios after Helios had an amazing, turnaround. But Eleonora's, basically her growth is not behooving us. And we're now at the point to where he's going to continue to channel and get stronger. And I can't effectively do any damage to him. Most of the units, most people get doubled. Like, even Gideon gets doubled by him. Or, at least with certain weapons, Gideon will get doubled. So, yeah, the 5 challenges, I think, has completely fucked us. No money. I don't know if the death squads show up, but, we're kind of... Yeah, let's see. House Lightbringer will endure. You will not end our dynasty. Yeah, we're doing like a whole 3 damage. He regenerates, 30% of his health every turn. He always procs Luna, so it always will shred defense. So we're doing just enough to basically heal. Because he has Nihil, I can't proc any skills that would pretty much, save us. So I think... I think it might be GG. I think I'm at a point to where I can't do anything against him. Alright. Because he's on a throne, he has, you know, Dawn Caller. He now does 18. Because, see, Wrath would normally proc, but she can't activate Wrath. She can't activate Glacies. Yeah. And if I do this to drop his skill down... I think I am in an unwinnable situation. She can't even damage him with Gale Shot, if that tells you anything. Even Randall Saga can't do anything against that. So yeah, strong bosses with no money to buy weapons and really bad RNG. I think have ruined us on this one. Well, you know, let's see what happens. Just let the time, let's just let it keep rolling. I think he oh, he missed. That one RN saved us. Oh, now she's silenced. So now she now she can't even fight or heal. The shrine's at 50%. And we got them in my sights. Yep, Callum can't even damage him. He's at 30 defense. 32 res. She could damage him, but she'll die. Does the shrine wear off, or does he get stronger per turn? So, you know what? I mean, once the shrine hits 100%, it's gonna be probably GG. fuck. I guess we'll mess around then until we die, I guess. I am untoppable. I am absolute. Yeah, did he just surge it? Or did he surge? Uh, 51 luck now. Yeah, he's at a point now. Yeah, his stats are going up every turn. So, yeah, we're at the point now we can't do anything against him. Trying to break the shrine. I mean, I'm at this point. I might as well just try to see if I can at least kill Rocky L. Because I'm clearly not going to do anything, be able to do anything else. Let's see. Ash Burn Scroll. Break the shrine, would that even work? Unfortunately, no. Like, we're inside the shrine. Like, it's the whole area is like this shrine. So I just need to at least hit her once, which is fine. And then we have to hope to God that Maria... Holy shit, she dodged. I'm so glad that he drops the skill off. So, Maria, you either hit a 92 or we get a game over. Oh, she has a miracle. And, well, GG. Yeah, miracle proc. Mortimer, forgive me. I couldn't be stronger for you. Blood gush out of the mouth. One harlot down. I told you you cannot stop me. The old next Gideon. Well, that's all she wrote. We failed. We could not overcome the 5 challenges or the bad RNG. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Season 3. It's only right that we put Maria right there on the death counter along with her nephew. Well, we failed all because we did not have enough damage to overcome it. 5 challenges is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Those 5 challenge, like, few saying, oh, just take 5 challenges. You'll. I'm like, okay, I mean. So with an Ironman, does that mean restart from chapter 1 or the beginning of chapter 8? So an Ironman means like if you did say 5 challenges. I asked how many challenges should I do, and you typed 5. I can go back to that video, and you picked the 3, and then you said I picked the other 2. So I picked the ones that was basically not PH mode, because PH mode would have made this game really hard. Let's see. Yeah, so an Ironman, to answer your question, it does mean that I have to start the game all over again from the beginning. If I restarted it at chapter 8, I'd essentially be doing a 10-man. It's like, oh, well, I got a game over, so I'll just restart the map. Like, I wouldn't reset for unit deaths, like, you know, some folks tend to do. But, doing like a 10-man would just be like just restarting the map. Like, right where I'm at. But yeah. Hopefully RNG would be nicer on the next one. Shame. It's 9 o'clock. I mean, I'm still capable of streaming. I might just need to, like, get, like, a snack or something, maybe? I don't know. Am I stopping? I don't know. You aren't streaming tonight. You're... sure. Yeah. Yeah, snack time. I gotta figure out what to do for snack. Really, I need to figure out what to do for dinner, which I can always order something. And then I can pick a, I feel better now, so it's whatever you feel like. Well, I'm totally fine starting something else. Y'all got any ideas what y'all might want to see? I mean, I do have other ROM hacks. I do have other games that I can play that are not Fire Emblem. It's unfortunate we do not get to hear one of the cool soundtracks that they put into this. Where is it? Hold on, there it is. Ride of the Roses. That would have been the next theme that we would have been listening to had I got past this area, this one, and we pick, to go fight Armand. We would have finally have met up with Gideon's father, and we would have stormed the field of battle against... It'd have been a clash of House Rose versus House Speargarden. Up to you. Fire Emblem sounds fun still. Well, let me think then. Is there a particular one you want to see? I mean, I can do a base game, or I can just randomly pick a ROM hack here. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, that is actually going to stop the stuff from playing. Let me see. Random ROM. Alright, let's see it. Let me find something here. Let me patch. You want me to do Path of Radiance? Well, that requires me, oh wait, I can't say that word. I have to open up a different program on my Nintendo PC. I have to set up a new program on the Nintendo PC. I'm looking to see if there's one that's like maybe kind of goofy. Let's see. Path of Radiance, neat. I do have like one that was like I mentioned this to Peace like because we were talking about Fire Emblem, and I told her I had like a couple ones that are basically like shitpost shitpost Fire Emblem games. Let's see. I have a couple of them that were actually. It's funny. I have some Valentine's Day themed Fire Emblem ROM hacks. There's even one where there's like Christmas, and it's like you basically Hector from like FE7 saves Christmas. I know it's technically June. Let's see. Of course, we do have like those very story heavy ones, and I didn't realize I have so many of them here. Wait a minute, let's try this one. Let me see first if I load this one up, if it doesn't just knock the screen off because it's different. So where is it? This one's called Christmas Carol. I don't even know why it's called Christmas Carol. Christmas Crossover Carol. I'm just checking this out real quick because I don't know if this is. Oh, okay. Well, we've got Advance Wars units in here. We got some tanks. We got some soldiers. Oh my goodness. Wait. Emperor of the Yellow Comet wears only one sock. Okay, I remember Kanbei from like Advance Wars. I haven't. And Sonya, Kanbei's daughter, useless without fog. Wait, do I move these units? Or no, I do not. Oh, okay, we're Olaf. There are no messages for this menu item. Well. Alright. I just wanted to see what that was. It's just called Christmas Carol, and I'm like, what? Alright, 1 second. I know I was playing, or like as a joke, there was like, oh yeah, Olaf looks funny. We had Coda the Burger King. I remember I showed Fuse this one and she was just like, oh my god. I played it on stream for a little bit. During some random stream. But yes, the Black Knight from Fire Emblem, from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. But he's like the best fry cook. Yeah, this run. Okay, so I apparently stopped at some point. Does someone die here, I'm guessing? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we have, what do you want to eat? I don't know, like... You have to ask Big Chungus what he wants to eat. The Burger King, a fry cook with no relation to a certain knight. Okay. Alright, I remember what, because I had someone die, that's why. Yeah. What's on the, what options do we have? While I, figure out what we're doing. Let's see. Arby's? Arby's sounds fine. I think I've got an idea. I'll pick up the one that I was doing a while back ago. I just gotta find it. Hold up. It's not the Dark Amulet. It was Shadow of Dawn. Alright, let me just change the stream title. Alright, so... we failed the Ironman, we're moving back to Shadow of Dawn. Shadow of Dawn is just gonna be more, it's just a casual thing. This game you can't Ironman because every unit in here is like pivotal to the story. And it's just how the creator decided to make it to where basically every unit is a game over condition. Get me a give me like a big old beef and cheddar. And if you guys are getting combos, just get me like a combo with like Dr. Pepper. Let's see, I think we were here. Someone might have died. Oh. They did not die. Alrighty. Add what I want? Oh, god dang it. Making me sit here and god dang... Alright, hold on a second. I can't hear you. I don't, there's a lot of noise in my ear. Just to, hold on a second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so... to give a breakdown, since we had we're picking this one back up where I had started off. This game, is a sequel to another ROM hack called, The Dark Amulet. And the game bounces between two different parties. So you actually will play two different parties. One right now being the Dead Hand Gang, which were a bunch of bandits that tried to basically we successfully stole a legendary book from some tower of magic. And then of course it will also follow a princess that is well, she didn't want to, she was trying to run off and not, you know, get married and do her princess duty. And then shit went south. Because, like, we were also trying to kidnap the said princess. But things went awry. You know, probably, let's do, yeah, this is fine. Alright, so everyone here looks to be hurt. He doesn't move. Richard heal. Need to basically have everybody take a heal. I'll send you to go get this house. Send Florent. Oh no, Rickard. Yeah, Abrax is actually having to hold, I'm having to have him carry, like our main, the main lord of this party because, like, he's really hurt. So... Oh god, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, well that's cool. We missed that one. Well. Alright, we'll have Lysa go ahead and gut a mage. Unfortunately, this means that we've got enemies over coming this a ways. This will be fine though. Walter will save the day. Even when he breaks his fire tome. Alright. Let's put Florent here with an iron axe and visit more strangers wandering our town. That can't be good. Maybe a year ago these folks showed up bringing food and gifts. Called themselves the Dawnsworn, said nasty things about the king. They promised all kinds of stuff for those who would follow them, and many did, but where'd they go? I don't know, but these Dawnsword creeps are giving me a really bad feeling. One time they were preaching, I tossed this axe right at them. I missed by a lot and said it was just a warning, see? Except it wasn't. I really wanted to hit one of them. My aim's just poor. Take my axe, maybe you'll have better luck. Send it to convoy. Okay. Put Amira here. I guess, worst case, even if Sarut does take a hit from an axe, it'll put her in range to where we can just, heal her up. Abrax might be kind of fucked, though, because he's, like, getting surrounded. Oh my god, getting hit by 49s. Okay, we dodge that one. I gave, you know, we have Rickard with a blood axe, that way he can just absorb the life. Oh god. No. Fucking Archer shooting our healer, man. Everything's just going to shit. Do I have any healing items on Abrax? I do, so... I need to get somebody up there pronto. Alright, can she actually... She cannot. Wow, alright. If we can throw a javelin, see if we can't... There we go, take out the Pegasus. There we go. Now we got past this, past the night. Maybe we might be able to save Abrax and, Radon. Yeah, I've got to, I gotta block that off then. So we don't want to wind up losing our healer. The problem is we're being tag teamed. There's like no safe way, no safe spot for her to go. Alright, I need to see 12 damage, 11 damage. Okay, so Root would survive. Ah, shit, no, she won't. Because there's a longbow. So how much damage do you do? If everything was to hit. Yeah, she gets hit by all three of them, she dies. It might be smart to like just pull back and heal. And at the very least kill this one. Oh boy. Abrax. Oh god, Abrax. He missed again. Oh god dang it. We're in a corner just getting gangbanged by like everything. I had to be up. Okay, well, we're being shot at by everything over here. I think when I had to have been like slightly intoxicated when I was doing this. It's like one of those moments where you open up something you hadn't touched in like a save file you haven't touched in like months, and it's just like, I have no memory of this. We might be better off restarting, to be honest. Okay, so we might be able to save Abrax now. Just need to not pull this sniper. Ah, god dang it. Okay. Let's have him hit the wall. Let's do the steel bow one. Alright, so your survivability depends on this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Well, honestly, the safest spot would her to just be staying on the fort. He gives her a void in defense. We're gonna lose that village though. Come on, Abrax. Stay alive, Abrax. Okay, thank God we're actually at least getting through these. Yep, there's 11 damage. That's exactly what we need right here. Oh, buddy. Alright. The steel bow guy is gone. Now, if we just surround this guy, then everything will be alright. Myra. Good job. And sure, we'll go ahead and heal up Lisa. And for the sake of it, might as well go ahead and also heal up Isabel. Or not Isabel, Myra. Alright. Come on, for... Oh, our food's already here. That was quick. Okay. I know it's, we just kind of did this, but, this was just kind of like a little bonus stream, and like the main thing was doing, like Rebellion Saga, like Ironman. I think, with it being like 9:30 and it's like Sunday, it's probably a good time to like stop things here. And that way I'm gonna go ahead and eat, and then just kind of like relax, get my mind back, after that defeat in Rebellion Saga. So we have failed at it at least 3 times. Well, yeah, this is technically the 3rd time. Another time we just kind of like stopped doing it. So yeah, so we'll return to Rebellion Saga at some point in the future. We'll do. We will attempt to conquer it with this Ironman. We will eventually get past it. But, oh, you're gonna stream later? Okay.
Sweet fish every day, keep that skunky cunt away. Use new sweet fish every day, keep that skunky cunt away. Sweet
Maybe with less challenges. Yeah, 5 was probably a little bit overboard. My cute wife sabotaged me like quite heavily. She wanted to see me struggle. I think I did an okay job with like unique foes, where like we replaced some units with promoted units on the map. Strong bosses with like increased buffs and extra skills. We had death squads, like so we had to play quickly. We had no money events whatsoever, so we had no way to like we had to basically sell our weapons and anything of value to like make ends meet. It's like no wonder I kept running all these halberds and shit. But yes, we'll return to Rebellion Saga sometime in the future. The boss buffs were a little ridiculous. Hey, yeah, a little bit. I think if I'm gonna try it, I'll at least have like unique foes is fine. I'll probably not do strong bosses because some of the abilities make them, especially if you have like bad RNG like I did, like holy god, Eleonora was like, she wanted to get nothing but speed, skill, and sometimes strength, but no magic. And it wasn't until like the end of the game that she started turning things around. Yeah, like someone's like unkillable, unhittable. Yeah, some of them are a little broken. Yeah, imagine, and I was just doing that on like hard. Imagine me trying to do it on lunatic. I was not playing it on like max difficulty because of the challenges. I'm like, maybe we should just like do the 2nd tier and then like these challenges here. Like the death squads weren't really so much of an issue. No money, that's definitely quite a challenge. Like having to be cautious with money. But yeah. Nah, fuck. It was the bosses at the end. The fucking unique bosses like really fucked us. Like it got to the point to where we couldn't do anything against Aurelian, and he's, you know, in order to proceed, you gotta kill him. So, but yeah. I don't know when I'll return to it. It definitely won't be as long as like what I've sworn with like FE7 with that crash out, where I was just like, I will not play this whole fucking game for a whole year. No, because I actually do like Rebellion Saga. It's like a really cool ROM hack. I think what we'll do is if the next one I think we're gonna do, we'll do Anderon Saga. We'll do the game that they made first, but it's actually in the timeline. It is 10 years after Rebellion Saga, and we will be playing the main lord in that one is Bodymon, and you get to see sort of the aftermath. I don't know why I'm like being handed cups and things back and forth, but I'm sorry about that. But yeah, we'll be playing that one instead, I think, next for like an Ironman. And the way that one's set up, there's no challenge modes for it. They're actually making a definitive edition of that ROM to where they put in challenge modes and kind of polish things up. So we'll either play, you know, base and Anderon, or I might wait till definitive edition for them to fix that or release it. But anyway, I do want to thank everybody for coming out, hanging out with this little bonus stream. I will go ahead and we will find someone to raid you guys out to. Awesome, almost typed the S word again. Oh, you mean shit, right? See you Tuesday? Yes. I'll be taking tomorrow off as normal. But I will be back on Saturday. Or, what the fuck? Be back on Saturday? I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is the start of my week. And we'll figure out what we're going to do. We'll probably be playing... actually, I know exactly what we'll be playing. I will be playing Mina the Hollower, the new game from Yacht Clubs, who made Hollow Knight. And I do have Mina the Hollower. That's what we'll be playing on Tuesday. Wake up. Yes, my brain clearly needs some rest, clearly needs a little bit of caffeine and some food. Yeah, we want to see that. Absolutely. I'll definitely be playing Mina the Hollower then. So, until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, be sure to love one another, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.